Okay. Hello. That 2 seconds. And let me fix this up. And remember, I forgot to shave. Gross. Cool. Cool. Right, it should start us somewhere not super annoying, hopefully. I think we're about halfway through the
We got what we needed. The fourth word of the
Night
mission
Springs
statement.
episode, whatever you want to call it.
Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
We got to the intercom
What is
before.
this agency trying to do here? Control people?
Control.
But why?
She said
What's
the
their
thing.
plan? What if my brother has already been?
And then we need to come back to
No.
the coffee
I didn't
station, which
come
is
all this
there.
way to lose him
So
now.
I think the warehouse is back over this way. Yeah, right. So it's just a straight line through. I think I went the wrong way last time and died. Got sent back. I forget how quiet this game is.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
200.
That is incorrect.
There's no way they were going to give that to me. Okay, I'm going to turn that down straight away because there's spooky noises happening.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
Wasn't there like 3 of them last time?
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Hot damn. Angles of triangle, prime numbers. Cross out 1 plus 1. 1 plus 2 plus 1, 2 plus 4 plus 3. Right. So...
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
It's greater than the sum of our triangle. Are you really going to make me do maths again? I don't fucking think so.
This is like being back in school.
Wow. Did you know that the first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half the second, and the third digit is 1 less than the one
before? Prime what? Prime number?
500 Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Okay. Angle. it's just highlighting the red words. Am I gonna have to look this shit up? So it's between 180 and 500. It really narrows it down. So this is the temperature the code as well then? I guess it would be. But then what on all those chests, I took photos of them last time. There's the black triangles as well. But like a ton of them. Super Supers 4. Coffee adds prime. Oh, I see. Secret is in the roast and some of its parts. I've got the graphics turned down so low I don't think I can see what's if there is any numbers on these things. It's 8 ounces, I think. For the second, the third digit is 1 less than 4. Prime. Number of light years between. Okay, I mean, I'm dumb as hell. So I don't really know what any of this means, Basil. Could be 666. Should we try? Yeah.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
uh, which is greater than the sum of the triangle. So it's more than 180. Half of the second. Oh, centimeters. Half of the second. Half of the second. This is coffee. So it's all prime number. Yeah. Helps, I guess. But like, where are the other numbers coming from? 3311. Is yeah,
That
not
doesn't seem right.
obviously, not prime numbers, but still. I get it. They're pointing at it. E, there we go. So I was looking for. Is 500 a prime number? Secret is in the roast. I mean, there is a literal number on, which I think is 8. The fucking Fruity Loop ounces instead of grams. Let's do this one. I don't. Are those numbers coming from though? I mean, it could be 3 triangles. What's that? 60. That is. Um, Jesus Christ. 5. I think. Yeah. 540. Which could be half of the second.
I guess they only hire mathematicians.
So I think I know how he got that. 243. I don't fucking like this. Oh, I keep trying to light it up by doing that. I'm glad it does. It's very helpful. Why is number highlighted here? It's below 500 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's in the middle too. What fucking relevance does any of this have? Could just brute force it, I guess.
That doesn't seem right. I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
16, 16, 16. He keeps pointing to it, but it's not helping. Half of the second, third digit. That's 4. I need my calculator for this one, I think. Because I'm dumb. And hey, Julie, how you doing? I haven't had to do maths in ages.
That doesn't seem right.
I know, Jesse, it doesn't seem right. You don't have to say it every time I put a wrong answer in. Damn. Oh, yeah. Trying to get the best deal. Or like, trying to figure out different currencies. That's always fun. Because they'd like to wait until you get to the checkout most of the time to tell you. Like, oh, you want a couple books? That's actually $180 in your local currency. Also, fuck you. Oh, cool. I didn't want them that bad anyway. It's below 500 and between. I don't know. This does not help. Whoa. What was that? Hang on. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. I fucking hate summer. Fucking bug just flew straight past me, and it was awful. Literally the worst thing ever. I hate it here. I don't want to be here anymore. Jesus. Anyway, oh, currency exchange. It's a constant ping. Yeah, you would think there'd be a lot more useful ways for AI, but they're determined to use it in like the worst way possible. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Which is crazy because you know what's like the thing that'll stop me from buying something from some website is it's slightly too inconvenient. Then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't want whatever I was looking for anymore because you made this too much of a pain for me. So I'm gonna go and just like cry, I guess. So you'd think they'd want to make it like as accessible as possible, but I guess that's too much effort. Because then like you go through all of that effort and then you get to like the final price as well. So you've gone through everything to like put it together and it turns out it's a ton. It's just like, why? Why? I don't know where that bug went. There are more bugs in the eye, yeah. There's like so many sites to choose from. You've really got to be like trying to make your website as attractive as possible and convenient as possible, but most people just don't care. I still don't get where those numbers are coming from. There's 3 points in this one. 3 points. They're all triangles, just slightly smaller. And all that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Fuck's sake. Okay. Sorry. I am. It's disgusting. As soon as the heat creeps up, and it's been pretty warm. Last couple of days, it's been very warm. So, it's just fucking gross. It's dead though. I killed it, and I feel no remorse. Ugh. How was the Demon Slayer movie the other day? 'Tis the season, yeah. 'Tis the season for Christmas, spookies and bugs. Amazing. It was good. I haven't seen. I've seen a couple seasons of Demon Slayer, but I don't know if I've seen any of the movies yet. Oh my fucking god. This game expects me to know, like, the boiling point of water in Fahrenheit. I'm not Yeehaw America. I am Australian, and we use the proper fucking metric system.
Yes.
Get the...
That did it. 487.
Unbelievable.
geometry would actually come in handy.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, I'm glad I looked that up. Yeah, I know one of the first movie, it was the one on the train, right? And that one was apparently quite good. But I don't think I could get it on Crunchyroll. It wasn't like out yet. So I just watched through the seasons. I should probably get to that at some point. And then watch the other one.
Optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee, beans.
So let's start. Yeah, okay. That's you'll never, I think, never be able to beat, like, unless you've got one in your own house. The like cinema speakers just make everything more like epic.
487.
Pretty awesome. Okay, I might have to go back and like watch the whole thing.
Come on!
Okay.
I tried the coffee.
This is what my
Worth a
dreams sound
shot.
like.
Try the
It's been so
coffee.
long since I watched
That's gonna be a problem.
the show. I'd have to go back and like
But I can't stop.
watch from the beginning again to get a refresher.
Right.
Everywhere else, of course, yeah. If you're not like America, you just kind of have to wait, and that could be, it could be like a couple extra weeks, or it could be months, which is great because we get stuff a little later as well, and it's already a pain in the ass trying to dodge spoilers in this day and age. But when somewhere else already has the movie or show or whatever, and you're trying to remain spoiler free, it's nearly impossible. Wait for a week. Oh. It's because they don't like money, which is crazy. Really, only a week. Demon Slayer is like pretty popular.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you.
Physical store. Oh, that's weird.
That wasn't so. Shit. There is definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. That fucking door better open now.
I'm interested. That's very strange. It might be like a licensing issue or something, which is so fun. Don't you love it when stuff like that gets in the way of just enjoying the thing? Can you see it? See. Oh, okay. I'll play like this, shall I? Okay. Hey, notice how you doing? Okay. Okay. Just. It's like 30 freaking degrees at the moment. And this guy is just determined to heat me up some more. Is it not still popular in the States? I thought that was like still oh, excuse me, still like prime peak anime, sorry. Oh, freaking hiccups.
You all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen,
Solid delivery. School MPs in the shower. Nice.
What did you figure out?
Sounds like a good time.
Are you sure you're okay?
yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can.
I'm trying,
Promise?
man. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good.
I don't know how like
Catch
licensing
my breath here a minute,
stuff
man.
works. Japan though, sorry, don't. What are you doing? Okay. Just get fucking cat hair everywhere.
Let's go. You have to
Oh.
hurry.
Hey, that's pretty good. Congrats. 2 weeks will be,
Please.
oh, he's like starting to sound a bit funny. 2 weeks will be a nice, like, decent chunk of time to get what you need done.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But I just got them.
Ready?
Okay.
Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
Cool. Forced cell section, my favorite. In that we get everything done in that 2 weeks, or like you'll be able to have some time to yourself as well, not just have to do, you know, the necessities, or is it going to take you the full 2 weeks? You think? I can't see fucking anything, so that's cool.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
You see the mug. They've done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people into Coffee World to stare in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Okay. Oh man, they got him.
Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Oh, even better.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff.
That's like
This is a nightmare.
hiring movers if you
need to
can.
find my brother. He has to be okay.
Is by far like the best decision. Because moving stuff turns out fucking sucks.
Coffee beans are actually the seeds of coffee berries. The berries are sometimes referred to as coffee cherries.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh man, it's the New World Order,
Have you
man.
ever seen anything like this?
So, honestly, it's like those are the things that are worth spending the money on, if you can, of course. It's cuts down like the time and the effort, and just like makes everything so much easier. Stress, yeah. Unless you've got like, you know, a team of people you can call on to help you move, it's just not worth it. Even though hires are like, or movers, sorry, can be fairly expensive, it's like almost always worth it.
This isn't the government.
Is that Wake? Yeah, okay.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Okay. Well, I've played Control, and that's not Jesse's sister. I mean brother.
Conspiracy within the conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond
Oh
the
shit.
wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Faden. Yeah, that's fair. It's also like, hey, you got like a spare afternoon to do the worst job ever? It's like asking that. And, you know, people may not mind, but it's also just like, it's an art, you're asking someone to like spend their time to do something that's fucking just really awkward and horrible.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Did it? Shotgun, 19 bucks. Negroni, Ocean View cocktail, old-fashioned gin twist. Okay. I remember we were about to get the shotgun. That's all I remember, though. Inventory. There's also that, yeah, sometimes, like, you're already... like, you're having to move shit. It's not exactly, like, a fun time. And if you start to get annoyed by stuff, it becomes, like, an even longer time. So... Oh, shit. Oh, what can I get rid of? I really need it. Yeah, that's fair. Guess I'm not really using the grenades. That seems like such a waste, though. Holy shit. I need to ask. Oh. Privacy who? Never heard of it. Alright, we'll get rid of these flares, I guess. That felt bad. But shotgun. So. Yeah. I mean, it's nice, like, hacking stuff can be quite good because you can get to sort through stuff when you never really would, unless you're, you know, the type of person who does sort through their stuff, like, every so often. I certainly am not. But if you're packing yourself, you can be like, hey, this thing I haven't seen in 8 years, I can probably throw this in the bin. And, like, clear up space. Oh, fucking... rude. Jeez. Damn sofa. Oh my god. That's when you say, I know where we can put this sofa. Right where the sun don't shine. You son of a bitch. Let's leave that. And then you're somehow the... Fuck. You're somehow the bad guy for, like, saying, maybe shut up and let me organize this how I want. Jeez. That was pretty bad. I hit that bin. Wow. I guess he's not a prime shooter man. So, yeah. Yeah. It's almost like the, oh, we gotta get the code. Like, the stress of it all is not worth the fucking hassle of, like, dealing with people along the way. Like, that kind of thing can be kind of therapeutic, you know? In a way. To, like, sort the space out that you're going to be living in, get it how you want it. That can be quite therapeutic when you're doing it on, you know, the way you want to, not with, like, 17 other people telling you how they think you should be doing it. Why is this not going? There we go.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad.
I don't want to, yeah.
And having let hope in,
And with, like,
it would be unbearably worse
that couple of weeks you've got to, like, get it, that'll be a good time, I think.
the city out of the man.
Expensive stone ones. Or something over the next 30 years, yeah. Talk about a sit. Oh, I see what you did there, notice. Oh. Still E? Oh, nice. She's a mess. Oh, damn. Isn't that, like, that's crazy to me. To just be like, hey, this is how you should have your house. Oh, I got fucking distracted. Because it's obviously amazing. I have it in my house, so that means it's the best thing ever. Like, no. 2550. I mean, yeah, you're like dealing with enough stuff trying to get everything sorted. You don't need like the added pressure of a fucking argument about windowsills. Okay, I think we're trying to meet someone here. That's all I can remember. All the windows out of spite, yeah. Well, now no one gets any windows. See? This is what happens. I don't like it when they do that. It's loud and it scares me. Okay. Oh, have we missed anything? I guess we'll find out. Oh, win-win? No. But spite is a powerful motivator. Although, you know, sometimes you do end up shooting yourself in the foot. Spite, when projected outwards, can be good. Not when it's projected inwards. And it's a little self-destructive then. Why would there just be an empty room here? Hello? No? Okay. Let's use one of these. Well, thank God we have the key. Internal monologue. Yeah. Yeah, that voice that yells at you all the time, that's what that is, right? Lost Ones did them, really? You know, that's like I think a bit of a boomer trend. They all think they're amazing decorators. When it comes down to it, they're It's the same generation that carpeted over hardwood floors, for God's sake.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Okay. Oh, or full motion video. Is it us? Are we really the messenger? Have we been the messenger the whole time? Impractical. So she's actively using. What's the opposite of aesthetics? What's the antithesis to aesthetics? Like what's the word for that? That's what that is. Passive aggressive. Yeah. uh, uh,
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
that's the same dude with a shaved beard and a fucking terrible wig.
Indeed.
And some eyeliner.
I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
Okay.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Al. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's returned, because we returned.
I just turned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Oh my fucking god, it's...
They're all yours.
Yeah, the whole game has had these FMVs through it. And they're weird. They're getting progressively weirder. Which is good and... you know,
Thomas Zane had ended
weird.
our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
He does look like a like a knockoff version of John Wick, doesn't he? What was I gonna say? There's the games are mixing over. There's because this and Control are in the same universe, I think. There's some overlap, which is brave considering I don't think everyone really played Control. So I wonder how much further they'll take it, honestly. But there's a speaking of like renovations and stuff, there's this TV show that used to be on, I don't know, some channel back in the day that has like just objectively the worst home decorating tips you've ever seen. It's like spray paint your cabinets pink because pink's a cool color, like stuff like that. It's insane. And it's done by these two women who probably should never decorate a house ever, but they got a TV show doing it. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called though.
Radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of
Never heard
a
of it.
play
Yeah, it's
featuring a murder cult.
oops.
How meta can you get?
I don't know what you call it.
Looking knowingly at the camera, I could sense the cult of
Like a
the word
third-person
and
adventure
the leader,
game.
Mr.
It like takes place in a massive scientific facility, and you get like different items that give you different powers. It's not bad. It's the story's a little confusing. But it's like the first Alan Wake came out, and then Control came out at some point, and then there was something in the DLC for Control that like hinted at Alan Wake 2 coming out, and this was like years before it actually did. But in Control, you're like the head of like the SCP Foundation, if you're familiar, and they go around and like find all this spooky shit. They've shown up, the same organization has shown up in like the main story, so I guess we're going to be seeing a lot more of them.
Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
Always desirable, yeah.
Except for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Like I'm all for, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all that. So there's like some free will. If you want to spray paint your cabinets pink, you go for it. But this show was like, it wasn't even good. The few clips I saw, they didn't like use masking tape or anything. They just painted them, and it had like marks on other pieces of stuff that they didn't want paint on. They were just like, it's good enough. It was awful. I can't imagine that show lasts very long.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
IJ, oh. I didn't get water. I'll have to get some of that in a second. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. So, oh, it has been so freaking hot lately. Yesterday was disgusting. Today was actually worse, but there's like it's a bit cooler. Sorry, it's cooled down more as the night's gone on, but holy shit. I'm drinking so much water and it's still not enough. What, this one? What is this? Look at this fucking guy. Hang on. So, oh, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. I've been good. I've been drinking a lot more water lately. Look at the freaking ion. That guy looks how I feel. Look at that thing. And it's an old website. We gotta get back. Try and finish Neverwinter Nights. We started it, but I stopped for some reason. Don't really remember why. This doesn't get, yeah, I know. Monster's not very hydrating. I'll go and grab some water in a second. It's in the fridge right now. Cool on down. So. Yeah.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. I need a map. Map would be good. Speak of the devil. Okay. Echo container. This place is massive.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater.
Alternate. Oh, yeah.
The audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Alternate universe. Yeah. Remember, Australia doesn't exist. We're paid actors, notice. Remember?
When you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual.
Okay.
That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Let's go and look around first, I think. We might not make it very far, but... Secret. Well, secret's out. Oh, the bug. Oh, God. Ugh. What was that? Yeah, the bugs and the birds, they're all... Oh my god. I saw a fucking reel, because the American government is like shut down, or had shut down. I don't know if it still is. There was this video where this girl was like, hey, I don't want to be that person, but since the government shut down, I haven't really heard any birds. And it's like, that whole birds aren't real thing. And the people in the comments, oh my god, I love a good conspiracy theory, but the people in the comments were insane. As usual, I guess. But there are so many people who, and you know what? Maybe they're true. Maybe it's true. Who knows? But so many people believe that birds are just cameras with wings and feathers. So, you know, maybe I'm the asshole for laughing at them. Cameras, see, yeah. Is it pigeons specifically, or is it all birds? Because we have our fair share of like bin chickens here, and those I can't imagine like footage of just bins is super productive. Oh, sorry, ibis. Aussie music tangent? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why would they need... Oh, fuck. That scared the crap out of me. Why would they need birds when there's, like an all-in-one spying device in our pocket? Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. The wormhole, yeah. Ooh, hang on, let me do this properly. I actually had to do for one of my university courses. I do Photoshop, like a conspiracy theory cover photo, basically. So, like, if I was going to give someone a pamphlet based on a conspiracy theory, I had to like Photoshop what I would put on the front, and it was what I chose. The birds aren't real thing, and I just Photoshopped this security camera. It looks exactly like this on top of a bird, and I got really good marks for it. It was so weird. Too busy. True. Yeah. I think the term like AI is super misleading. That's not bad.
You had better wake up and understand that there are people who are guiding your life and you don't even know it.
The they call them AI when they're not, like fucking the Geth or something from Mass Effect. They're not actually artificial intelligence. They're like glorified chatbots. But I mean, I'm sure they are working towards like actual sentience for stuff. But I think we're a long ways off that. But they sure are pushing to have it like to mainly be a tool to like oppress people, which is just fantastic. I wonder what's going to happen to like all the people whose jobs have been data analysis for the last God knows how long. They're just going to get kicked to the wayside. What? Who knows? If anything, true. Yeah. I mean, we've had chat bots for ages. These ones are just better at emulating stuff. Yes. Algorithms. Yeah. I haven't. No, I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't played it. I've heard it's quite good though.
I needed to find the key.
Okay. What's that? Room on it. Oh, we need a lot of keys. A master key, hopefully. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on like everything. It's one of those ones we'll probably get to at some point. Oh yeah, so they couldn't have like scapegoats anymore.
Significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh wow, there's not really much we can do without doing that scene, I guess. Let's try. Alright, so we'll just do the scene. Oh, and they won't want that. Any kind of accountability from those companies? Yeah, right. That's not gonna happen.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Yeah. It'll be like sketchy as hell though, I think. I think they're gonna like they're gonna make it so like everything but the littlest bit is gonna be needed to like a human's gonna need to sign off on it. It's gonna be like that though. I don't think they'll be like they're still gonna try and like use AI for as much as they possibly can. Just so they don't have to pay someone too much. That's true, yeah. I mean, they'll probably, when it comes to getting sued, they're probably willing to put a lot more effort into making sure they're like record squeaky clean, I guess. I'm not sure what that did, other than put a bunch of baggage everywhere. Which is a toolbox with nothing in it. Cool. Don't disturb, I'll see. Okay. I did, yeah. They've been like that kind of thing's been around for ages too. When they were first talking about the self-driving cars,
I didn't have the key.
There was a big hubbub about someone got run over, and they were saying that it was because the car decided that the person in front of them wasn't worth as much as the people in the car. So it just fucking plowed right over this person. And it became like this whole thing of like, which actually like kind of disappeared fairly quietly. I only heard a little bit about it and then it disappeared.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult?
And everyone was,
Infiltrated by a real
people were
murder
talking
cult.
about like, oh, how did the car decide that? And yada, yada, yada. But self-driving cars have really become like kind of mundane at this point. The fucking thing, yeah. It's like, I saw a Twitter post that someone was like, every time you watch a movie and the robots get red eyes when they turn evil, a human had to like program or put those red eyes into that robot just in case it ever went evil. It's like that, except just like in a different context, I guess. That's just outside. Fuck. Bad things. I'm really curious to see how it'll turn out. I know it's like will probably lead to many horrible things in the interim, but the capacity to change so much now with AI that you could have like an exponential growth of what do you call it? Of these like chat bots basically all vying to be like seen as the best chatbot to whoever's made them. It's really it's a weird and kind of just bizarre time, really.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Why can't I get... What am I missing? There's like 4 fucking rooms to go into. Can't go in that one. Missing.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being...
Oh, maybe I have to use that one. Pikachu. Yeah, like, why not make a BD-1 or something? Or BB-8 from Star Wars? Why do I have to walk around with, like, creepy C-3POs everywhere? Yeah, like, the potential of AI for a tool is there. It's just the fact that greedy fucking companies and people are just trying to use it to completely replace people is like such a big problem. Because it's you know, tech, it could be like revolutionary, but people just want to make as much money as possible and do not care about anything other than that.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Lovely.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Hive mind or singularity. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you start to get into the real freaky shit.
The room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I hate that they walk towards you and just like mumble to themselves. It's awful. Yeah, using ballroom play. Okay. So where's someone? Yeah, that's that saying like one bad apple spoils the bunch. And that's just the way it is with AI stuff. I mean, it's just with like the fucking ruling class anyway. The 1% of the 1% who are just hoarding their wealth like dragons and want nothing else but to cause suffering, and AI is just a tool for them to do that. Another tool for them to do that. You know, apart from like the literal slavery and everything else that's going on. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. No one treats me like my AI girlfriend does. She gets me completely, man. It's just because she does everything I want and repeats back to me exactly what I want to hear. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would be the fastest solution. Yeah. I mean, it's really like, we're going to see some, at least I think so. I think we're going to see some pretty, like, significant events in our lifetimes in like fairly quick succession that are going to fuck off. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. And I think all of them are going to stem, or like most of them are going to stem just from AI, and its like effect on everything, because everything has AI now. Everything, for like better or worse, mostly worse. Everything has AI in it, or as much AI as they can cram into it. So, is there something I can like? I need to be able to reduce the kickback or something. Recoil. Good lord. Change the times, yeah. Extremely dumb idea. Oh, I know. But I want a flying car so bad, could you imagine? Cool. Be like the speeders in Star Wars. This is nothing. Lovely. Pessimism is a species, yeah. I think it's like just I think it's a very normal reaction to like what's happening though. When you've got pretty much all of the world's information at your fingertips, for the most part, it's a lot easier to be very pessimistic because you can see what's happening. And unfortunately, if you are kind of able to see what's happening as well and piece things together, you're like, oh, the world's actually terrible. And yeah, pessimism kind of wins over. What is it pointing at? Why is there two... we probably have to change this again, maybe. We need to find another scene. Yeah, it just is that as low as it really is. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. Funnily enough, my uni course is super pressing like critical thinking stuff, skills, media literacy, like just critical thinking as a whole is such a massive part of my course, and I didn't really think it would be. But they're pushing quite hard for it because it is kind of like a dying skill, which is very concerning. But a lot of people just don't really do it or can't do it, which is both. I think you have to like work on it yourself rather than just like hope it gets taught to you, but it's also hard to know how to critical think if someone doesn't teach you, you know? Anyway. That's the thing, it's impossible to escape. Oh my god. The like Facebook and Instagram and TikTok stuff, you'll just see it. Even if you don't have those things, you'll see it in some way, shape, or form. Fucking like, it'll show up on YouTube, for God's sake. Or just like in news articles. It shows up on the actual news. And I mean, that's about as biased as you can get, so. Yeah, I mean, in like everything, you should be able to like critical thinking is such like a core skill to know when someone's like trying to lie to you or trying to like convert you to their point of view, which is a big thing for my course specifically. When it comes to like historical interpretations and stuff is a big one. You get a lot of academics who are like, I'm right and everybody else is wrong and here's why. And it's basically just like a gaslighting paper, which is just the most fun to read. So that's where that comes in a lot for my stuff, but it can be applied to pretty much everything. Fucking Christ. On the screen. Wow. Don't you just love that? Not much effort, which is super scary. It's yeah, you see it more and more now where they just cannot tell the difference, and it is worrying that a lot of these like older people are in charge of things that have
It's locked from the other side.
That affect us directly, and they cannot tell the difference between a fucking AI video of like a dog riding a dolphin. And they're like, oh my god, look at this talented dog. And it's just like, holy shit.
It could not be opened on the side.
Pentiment. Doesn't care the difference. That is actually, I don't know if it's worse. It's probably about the same level, I think. The apathy of like the younger generation is honestly, it's deserved. They have had nothing but like shit thrown at them. But the apathy will lead to a lot a lot worse things, I think. What's it called? Pentiment. Pentiment. Oh, excuse me. Were we talking about this last time? Not the last stream, but it seems familiar. Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. So, that's by Obsidian. Interesting. Whoa. Oh my god. Quantum Break is on this list. The internet. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't think there's ever been a time where the news has been super like unbiased. It's always been to used to like push an agenda. But for some reason, like anyone above a certain age just refuses to acknowledge that. They're like, no, the news is telling us everything all the time. It's like, really? Like, you grew up through some pretty horrible times where I feel like you should be smarter than, or like you should notice more than this. But, you know, maybe it's harder to tell when you're being lied to when you're like 60. Oh, finally, fucking key. Historical choices metagame. Okay. The art style is interesting too. It looks like an old, like, manuscript. Okay. I thought that was going to be another FMV, but I guess I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, okay. Have a look at that at some point. Oh, what did we get? We got room 209. Damaged up by the last bullet. Okay, we still haven't found words of stuff yet. This would be good. This would be better. And that'd be okay. But I'm thinking we may have missed some stuff. About themselves, yeah, when, like, a person's entire life would be just dedicated to sometimes transcribing one book. Because they were, like, the only literate person for God knows how far.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep.
How the fuck does he keep getting into these places?
But I can tell you that this ain't it.
Okay. I can't help but feel like he may be maybe not in on what's happening, but part of it somehow.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology.
Yeah.
I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Let's go to concept art. That's always cool. Was that just part of like the base version? Because it's always cool to see like how stuff evolved into what it ended up being. And you don't get many like decent concept art things these days. It's more like just go, ship it, done kind of thing. Oh, the red-headed woman is Jessie. So she might be a bit bigger, have a bit bigger part in this than I thought. Explaining why. Seeing people's like thought processes on that stuff, like on creative stuff at least, I always find kind of interesting because it's always weird to see how other people's brains work, especially when it comes to that kind of thing. And it's like a thing you would only see in like a creative medium. Because like with like engineering and stuff like that, it's always like it's a problem solving mindset. Whereas like for artists and stuff, it's like, oh, I saw a squeegee bottle, or a spray bottle, and the handle reminded me of a hairstyle that would work well with this character and stuff like that. It's always things. It's just funny to see how people's brains put stuff together. No, I think we'll hold on. Oh. Could have got a Bob. My God. That's so like. Oh, that's really loud. And that's like a fairly innocuous thing too. You wouldn't think it would have much of an effect, but it changes like the whole look of a character. Just that one decision.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Okay. We're gonna have to watch like a fucking points of interest. Oh my God. Yes. Story explained of this. Oh, I always forget we have those sound effects. Best sound effect. There we go. So, container over there, echo there. Container. What have I missed, I wonder? Sure. I know I didn't. I'll go get that now, actually. I ran out of my Monster energy drink anyway. I'll be back. There's no mist without water. I see what you did there. It's very clever. In this case, there's no mist without coffee. That's a... Now, this water has cordial or mix-up drink in it. That's why it's purple. You have to trust me. See, it's spring water. Natural. You can't see that. natural spring water. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. It counts. Girl shenanigans. I have to add this soy sauce. It does look like soy sauce, doesn't it? I have to add cordial to it because our tap water here is so gross. It's like you can taste the fucking rust from the pipes in it. It's just nasty. So I had to kind of choose between, and it was an easy choice, I'll be honest. Flavored water or pooper water. This is in touch with me. Yeah, I think it's like seeing other artists make mistakes too is always kind of nice. Not in like a horrible way, but like it's nice to know they're like not infallible, you know? Like they can make mistakes and still create some really cool stuff, so. I get a filter. Yeah, I want to get a filter jug and I want to get, you can get this, I'm in a rental, so it makes it kind of difficult. You can get this under the sink filter thing and like plumb your cold water directly through it. It's a little bit more expensive though, and it's not permanent, but like semi-permanent. So I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it, but a filter jug would be a good interim thing. Because it's bad. It's like, we had a lot of rain, and it was like, after this massive amount of like flooding and stuff happened, it got noticeably worse. And people were saying it was just like, them trying to like filter stuff more, like to try and like compensate for the flood water, yada yada. I don't really know what it is. All I know is it tastes like crap. Room 202. Hit your marks, keep your mask on, make it weird. Right. Buy tap filter extension. I think they're worth like these days, just for that like little bit of extra filtration you get, it's worth it. My landlady's really nice too, so I don't think she'd be like have anything against it. But I also don't want to like put too much effort into this place if I'm gonna have to move eventually. Oh yeah, you gotta change those things. You can't just leave them. That's so much worse. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, yuck. Oh, Jesus. Those things get nasty. Zero possible. True, yeah. This place is like pretty old too. And I don't even want to think about like what is actually in the pipes that the water's running through. For now, I'm like buying bottled water, which is not great. I hate paying for like fucking bottled water. Just seems like such a scam. But anyway, it's like, I guess better than the alternative. Same with hot water. Oh, you can stay right up there. Thank you very much. Is it hot water filters? Not hot water things. You gotta change. They've got to get flushed every year, otherwise they get really, really gross too.
This is where they gathered before the play.
I'm not sure if that's just a States thing, but I've seen some of them get cut open. Those hot water, what I fucking call, whatever. Those get so just like brown sludge comes out of them when they cut them open. That kind of bubbles. Yeah, But, you know, as soon as they realized, like, oh, hey, people will buy bottled water, they started selling it.
Another vision. Another idea.
It's one of those things, though. It's like, do you want the microplastics from the plastic water bottles that you buy from the supermarket, or do you want whatever the fuck is in your pipes? Pick one. Pick what's going to make you sick when you're 60. So, which is just great. Doesn't make me want to melt down at all.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why
Yeah.
this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
From the tap,
Set to
yeah.
be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
It's the same, like,
A haunted hotel.
everything's owned by the same 3 fucking corporations. It's fantastic. The illusion of choice. It's a great thing. I want to get one of these, I just want like a decent glass water bottle. So I don't really like the metal ones. But plastic, I'm so sick of plastic. Plastic is on and in everything. But to get like a decent glass water bottle that isn't just going to smash the second you accidentally drop it. They want you to fork out some like pretty serious dough, like a 200 ml bottle. Yeah. The freshest water. Oh, I missed some resources in there. So much better. Yeah, see, like it's still a better alternative than like plastic, steel. But like glass, I don't know, I just feel better about glass more these days. Whether that's like a subconscious thing more than a sense thing. But oh, it tastes so much better, yeah. Yeah, my dad bought some glass mugs for coffee. And he's big on that kind of thing. Like everything's got to be super sturdy or it doesn't come into the house. And he's like, these ones he got, he's dropped them fucking a million times and they don't even have a chip in them. And he just got them from like an old thrift store, I think. Why can't I open that? Cool. So like a water bottle made out of that stuff? Because it's only like recently where I've started like drinking a lot more water. It's kind of being hydrated is kind of important. Who would have figured? And I've never been like super dehydrated, but I've never been super hydrated either. So I'm trying to work on that. Fucking Christ. Shatter from the temperature? Jeez. I guess at least it shattered like as you were pouring it in though, not when you were drinking it. Did we get the 202 key? Let's find out. Ceramic only. Well,
was locked from
all
the
of
other
the
side.
like cool mugs are always ceramic too. Glass mugs are very, I think, like very practical rather than cool looking. We got another key, didn't we? Or did I miss something? 101. Where's that's back? This way. Okay. How do we get back to 101?
Alan, wake. I just want to say hello.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I think Alan is very sane. And nothing is wrong at all. Oh. Yeah. Not much you can do when it's like literally explodes. The flare is like the best weapon, so I should probably go get rid of some of this. In saying that though, I still use my dad got me a Jake the Dog mug. Oh my god, like 10 years ago now? How old am I? It would actually be close to 10 years. And that's still my favorite mug. Such a good mug. Best mug. I somehow haven't broken it with my clumsy ass self. Okay. We'll get... let's get rid of these. Those two. And that way we've still got some flares. Then we'll get a bunch of ammo for our flare gun. Oh, fucking Christ. That sounds so crispy and so clear. When they say that, the sound design in this is very good, but I just about shit myself. Where's the... Oh, here they are. Goes up, yeah. That's how stuff was built back in the day. To outlast everyone. Nowadays, everything's just made to, like, shatter and break after 2 weeks. So, yeah. Worth it for the aesthetics, though? What did I come in here for? Just that videotape? This was useless. What the fuck? I do have this like super specific memory of my great grandmother's house. She like had very much the quintessential old person's house. And I remember she had this like towered shelf, and I think she must have collected glass cups because they were from like floor to ceiling, and she was a tiny woman. So she probably hadn't reached the top shelf in many a year. Haunted. Oh, no. Of like, they weren't even like, they didn't have pictures on them or anything. They were just static glass mugs and cups. It's just a weird memory that sticks with me. That's disgusting. Proper score. Oh no. Yeah, peak informational videos there. That somehow managed to scar the entire fucking internet in one fell swoop. Shattered the floor tile? Damn, they were just built different back then. In like the best possible. I mean, there was lead in everything, but they built things pretty well. Fuck off, buddy. What are you talking about? Yeah. Be grateful. The trauma, Juliet. The trauma. Shocked. Oh. Yeah, I had that group of friends at school who was always like, hey bro, check this video. And it was always the worst fucking thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, these are my friends. I trust them. Oh god, why? Why did I trust them? Like, this was a fool's errand. And now I'm scarred for life. Oh my god. Every fucking time. Alright, we know where some extra supplies are. And there's an echo that I missed. How do I keep missing the echoes? They should be fairly obvious. Or do I need a different scene? See, that's not great. Having it show you echoes for a different scene marked on the map is a little weird. If you don't want to know. Those are the mugs that give you superpowers. Okay, back this way. Wait. Okay, we gotta mark this final scene, this one. True, yeah. Man, the unfiltered access we had to the internet as kids. Jesus Christ. I had this one kid who probably had some developmental issues, I would say, but was obsessed, like obsessed with oh my god, Live Leak. Holy shit. I learned pretty quickly not to, like, go near him when he wanted to show a video to anybody. It was always gore. And I've seen, oh my god, some of the stuff was awful. The worst things. Yeah, and it was, like, people were concerned about fucking stranger danger. Yeah, that's a good thing to be concerned about. Maybe don't let your child look at decapitation videos after school. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe some restraint on your part to not have your child access the fucking internet all the time. So I'm sure that had no impact on his development at all. I don't know what's going on there. This game's got a few bugs. Chalk that up to that. Nowadays, I think people are a little bit more, like, aware of what is actually on the internet. Even still, it's not that hard to, like... kids can get around their, like, parental locks like it's nothing. Heads up. Hey, got him. Yeah. Yeah, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought, like, horrific gore videos were, like, bad for a child's development? I mean, who would have thought seeing a man descend on a jar was bad for your childhood development, too? That's, you know... It's neither here nor there. Rehearsal. Right, so... Ballroom, where was the rehearsal? That was back up here. Do the rehearsal first, then we'll go to the ballroom. Framework, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gone the opposite. It's probably, I don't know if worse, probably bad in a different way. Definitely the ID thing is way worse though. That is such, oh my god. I will never get over how much of a blatant fucking, like, data theft grab that is. Oh. Okay, so what is... This is taking us to the other side. What? Wait. I guess I can take a shortcut through now. Never have. Yeah, and, like, it's not going to go away. People are like, I'm just going to use a VPN. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. They're going to continue to do it until they get everyone's ID. I mean, I will never, you know? I will not send my fucking ID into anything, as long as they, like, try. I'll find ways to get around it, but they won't stop. They will just keep trying to do it until they get what they want. Are you ready? There'll be loopholes. There'll be, like, they will always find a way. And most of the time, it's the people, like, saying that the stuff is illegal who are, like, just letting certain people get away with it. Because of bribes and, you know, whatever else you want to throw in there too. It's all, like, anything is right now is just trying to get as much of your personal fucking data as they possibly can.
recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Like, what was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
See, that's a good
Play,
idea.
It's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep.
There's a few places that are doing it right, just like most
I got a big
countries
time
are not.
celebrity to play
They're dropping the ball big
He
time.
was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask.
Oh, cool shit.
His
Yeah.
name was scratched out on the posters.
Right? It's crazy that we need to, but this is the world we live in.
Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish
The
I could
awful
tell you,
world we live in.
but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Sure. Yeah, to them, a fine is nothing. If you have all of the money in the world, basically, a fine is a slap on the wrist. It's not even that. A fine is written into your quarterly fucking deductions for the year. Like, okay, we've got this much assigned for like fines and stuff. It's ridiculous. The amount of money you can have just makes everything optional. Mostly laws. Get wrecked. Shadow cock. Got him. Instagram at this point? Yeah. Like, I use it. But I don't know, it's just like a fucking addiction at this point. It's one of those things, you kind of... Having the stream, and I want the stream to be a little bit bigger. You kind of have to have everything if you want that. But then it's just, there's so many downsides that I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. But again, like, it's honestly a reflex at this point. Just to open up Instagram. Or like TikTok or whatever. TikTok's not as bad. TikTok pisses me off a lot more than Instagram does. So I hardly ever use TikTok now. Oh, actually, we may need to the thing. Change the scene. Yeah. There is like most of the fast food places around here do that. They put their fucking everything on Facebook. And I have a Facebook account, but I don't use it. I don't think I'm even signed into it anywhere.
The scene here changed.
So it's like, well, I guess I'm not getting food from this place. Like, I can't look at your menu unless I go on your fucking Facebook page. No thanks. Okay. Don't know if that was a super good use of my ammo, but got rid of all the shadows. Honestly, I mean, it's designed to do that. I resisted the like push for so long, but again, it was the stream. I was like, I've got clips. No one's really watching them on Twitch, so I'll like post them somewhere. And it was just
Not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
That's what sort of led me to download it, and then I regret it immensely. Who's I can switch hands? Spans, yeah. Although it'll be the same thing will happen that happens all the time. You'll just get you'll get a new social media that's like a break from Instagram and TikTok and whatever else, but it'll be made by basically the same people. So you can never really escape. As like if you just don't use social media, which, man, I wish. It's like the urge to just run into the woods and not come back gets higher every day. But that's the thing, it sucks because I genuinely enjoy streaming and stuff. But it comes with a lot of extra like baggage that you kind of got to deal with if you do want something more than just like a teeny tiny channel. Yeah, I do like the long form stuff, but I usually save it for like specific topics and stuff, like video essays. But you're right, if someone shows me a tutorial and it's like, hey guys, here's like 20 minutes of preamble and then 20 minutes of like really just hovering around the point, I'm gonna blow my brains out. But first, I'm going to find you, murder your entire family, and then blow my brains out. Because you made me suffer through like your fucking 40-minute video where 2 minutes would have gotten to the point. That's it. Hasn't it though? VR was like the big thing for a bit, and then just like I hear the occasional
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Like, you know, someone's developed some like haptic gloves or something along those lines. Other than that though, it'll be like a year in between like tidbits. Which is a shame because VR was really cool. But I think I don't think people can make it any better in any like meaningful way, so we're not really getting much in the way of advancements there. And if someone comes out and is like, we have a new AI fucking VR headset, I think people are going to be like, no. Fuck you and your VR headset. Inventory full. What the fuck's that? But yeah. It's crazy. Actually, like, I go back and watch some YouTubers from, like, when I was a kid, and you can actually see, depending on how long they were making videos for, you can see when, like, what the algorithm wanted changed, because some would have, like, under 10-minute videos, then there'd be between 10 and, like, half an hour. Then there was, like, this sweet spot of, like, 15 minutes or so. And then they jumped up to like 40 and like back again. You can see the like ups and downs of what YouTube was really asking for. Or like looking for, I should say. And now God, I don't even know what people are doing these days. I don't think I watch anyone who hasn't been on YouTube for like 20 years already.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh, good. Why on the boat? I get my brother's got a VR headset, and I get really bad headaches. Like really bad, not quite migraines, but it actually, if you like microdose VR, which is weird to say, it actually your brain kind of adjusts to it, and then it becomes really cool. It's hard to like recommend when you can only play like 30 minutes at a time though. You don't really get hot and sweaty, and it's just not a lot of fun. I could choose it. Yeah. I saw, oh god. Someone was talking about their YouTube shorts, and they said like they'll put their shorts out, which a weird sentence. They'll put their shorts out just randomly, because they tried following the recommended or like most optimal path, time frame, sorry, and weren't getting anywhere. But when they started posting randomly, they started getting traction because it was just like, so the algorithm makes no sense, and trying to capture it and follow a kind of thing on it is just impossible now. So you're better off just like flinging pasta at the wall and hope and seeing if it sticks rather than like trying to do anything specific. Oh fuck. That scared me. I think everything has the devil. No, the final scene doesn't have that yet. Let's go. That might let us through. So blessed. Yeah, hang on. Let me permit the link. There we go. Dead mouse. Damn. What is that? That is not 720p.
Inside my head, there's a little place left for you. What do you know?
Yeah.
What do you know?
Oh, that's gonna get me banned. Oh my god.
What do I know? Maybe this
Isn't this basically what VR chat is? Oh god. What the fuck? This is what happens when someone has access to CGI software, and they probably shouldn't. Gee, that looks like a Dark Souls character. That's fair enough. This is what AI videos look like to me. Can we do next? Yeah. This is what like one of the fucking AI garbage things looks like. So weird. Oh my god. Oh, that dog though. Doggy drop. Oh, what the fuck? Welcome back. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is like you go on Fiverr and ask someone to animate something for you. This is what you get. You get like a 12-year-old who's just like, yeah, sure, I'll do that for $5. Oh my god. That has nearly 20 million views. I think there's going to be a lot of, there was a lot of nightmares around that time. I can hear something. Alright, let's go up the stairs, I guess. Oh my god.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Is he still? I know, like, he still makes music, I think. That, like, scene was never my cup of tea. Yeah, like, that was, like, the peak. Peak popularity. Oh, this is just, like, the fucking complete opposite of what we just witnessed.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Okay.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number.
Of course.
666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay. All mannequins, my favorites. Room 666. That's the bad boy number. 6, oh, fuck me. 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. So it'd be on the side, I guess. This game loves a good jump scare, so 669. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. Oh, I wonder which one is room 666. Maybe the one with all the fucking corpses at the front.
Scratch had been here.
Mother.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play. about the okay. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Jesus.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
That was loud. So fucking loud. So where... Room 108.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Fuck off. Okay. So, we are missing one of these, but I can't get in here yet, so we have to come back to that. 108, though, was here somewhere, I guess.
The scene changed with the story.
I wonder, can I change the... Yeah, love. Go away.
I needed to find the muse.
It's
The murder
fine.
victim, room 108.
Here's the other echo. What the...
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay. Fine police work, you fuckers. Let's go. I guess we'll do the final scene like the rest of these two. We'll go in 108 since we're already here. Then we'll do rounds. Sounds like we might have to go to an alley anyway. Beware the drowned lady. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he's caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. Go. Let's give the nods. No worries, Notice. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well.
Beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh. Oh my god.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two
Come
planets
on, see?
passing
Oh,
in.
nice.
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment.
Oh, right,
My
okay.
study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Hey, I didn't want it to end just yet. Hopefully we can go and still look for other stuff. Yeah, okay, we can. Cool. Right, let's go to the ballroom and to the other one. Do the scenes and then go out to the alley, see if there's anything there. Go from there, I guess. We're making progress. Slow progress. But progress nonetheless. And yeah. It was well, I mean, definitely a creation of the time, that's for sure. Just weird. Like weird CGI. Okay, rehearsal room. So here. Time. Wow. Okay. Nada. Not super important then, I guess. What's wrong with you? Yeah. It had like 20 million views, so it's a good chance it got sent around. It was so weird. But I think that's probably why it was so popular. And dark art done, another grim performance began.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Okay, doesn't seem like anything. Cool. Sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's a lot of music videos like that. Why? I don't really like music videos very much. Because they're always, not always, they're either just really boring or really weird. Because I don't know, I don't really want to sit there and like watch a music video most of the time. Okay, what's the point? Nothing. Alright, well, let's just go pre-show ritual. So we can get the get. That. Okay. Can I get up the stairs? This has been blocked off like this whole time. No. Cool. Alright, maybe we come back to that at some point. Let's get out of here. I would like to finish this chapter, I think. Oh. Good fucking grief. Yeah, that's my god. Oh wow. That's wow. I mean, there's probably a lot of people like that, isn't there? But yikes.
Parliament Tower was here again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
You're nail in the coffin, yeah. Really, it's still, you know, I'm fairly okay with with like telling people that I like anime, but it's still one of those things where when you say it, people are like, they give you the raised eyebrow, and it's just like, no, not that. I'm not one of those people. There's still a bit of a stigma around it, I think, with people just take it a bit too far and spoil it for the rest. Which is a shame. So I think there's still some anime that kind of cater to people like that. And I don't know. I'm just not... Fan service just is... I ain't... Not for me. Most of the time I'm just like, oh, come on, okay, I'm done. I don't need to see this fucking 12-year-old lose clothes. I'm gonna go and not watch this. Thanks anyway. Jesus. Alice, are you home? Oh, the apartment's different this time. Wait, no. Can I go back? Oh, I fucked up, I think. Yeah, there's a bunch of echoes around. Damn. Hopefully I can do those when we come back.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Good place for it, I guess. Is she gonna have another documentary episode? Maybe.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock,
My wife in real life, yeah. Oh my god. Can't say that. You'll shatter too many hopes and dreams.
I could barely get out of bed.
Maybe the other one, yeah.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Barry
I couldn't
Wheeler.
stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Barry Wheeler? That sounds familiar. Oh damn, hey, Old Wheels. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Part 2-1. How'd your stream go? I saw you live before just before I went live. Were you playing Persona? Hey, Beamy Thrower, how you doing? welcome to the stream, everyone. It's probably slightly different than Persona, just a little bit. I love progress on Persona. Nice. Is that the updated 3? Because it looks pretty good. I gotta finish 5 first, but I want to play 3 at some point. Oh, that's a horrible effect. Okay. Oh, they're talking about AI. That's weird. I remember seeing a review of the original version. But it does look nice and polished now. The other Atlas game went on for sale, up for sale earlier too. Still a bit expensive, but it looks so good. Okay, so this is just Barry, like, sending her messages. That's Tyrox on the street. Oh, like flaming skid marks. We call them skid marks, but that's also a name for something else.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Okay, this is very different from when we came in here last. So serious. They're really good. They're games I never really thought I would enjoy, but I played Golden, and didn't stop playing it. 5 is just massive though. 5 is such a huge game that's a little bit like it's a game I've had to come back to a couple times. It's good though. But 4 is like half of the time 5 is like a couple hundred hours. So, I'd say you can. I haven't got to a point where anything from other games has been referenced, other than like there's some personas in there that have been, but other than that, it explains probably it's a little slow in the start. It explains probably a little too much in the beginning. That's good. Once you get past that part. 80. Oh my god, that's like such an intimidating length for a game. But it's good though. And that's when I got myself out of bed. 3 is the one where they shoot themselves in the head, right? That's the one. Okay. Come on, wait. Yeah, I thought so. Something I needed to see. That will get you to the other world. In real life too. Just won't be able to come back from it. I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. How'd the audition thing go? Hot Wheels? That was that yesterday? Or the day before? Multiple Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah, you can't play can't play Persona 5, you gotta do more Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. Or do what I do and start one every couple months and then just like not get very far into it because you lose the will to live.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
So there's okay. How much, like, is it a recorded audition? How much does that affect stuff?
Vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
It's very imagining. Hey, everything done. Okay. Let's check. I'm being a good boy. I got a water bottle this time. It's flavored water, but still counts. Good amount of people off. Okay. That's a shame. Well, I guess, yeah, there's always next to you. It's black water. It's not black, it's purple. It's apple blackcurrant cordial.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it.
Yeah.
Edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have
Plenty
to
of time.
in the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
It's for me to know and you to find out, Juliet. Yeah, I can't do it the traditional way. The braces get in the way of like getting it the old-fashioned way, so I've got to like siphon it into a bottle and drink it that way. That'd be the lamest vampire ever. Actually, my bracers get in the way and I can't drink blood. Shit, vampire. Get staked, idiot.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Oh, I'm so freaking hydrated.
Was already fading.
It's great. All I do is pee.
If the manuscript came true. Scratch was there at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Right. The biggest debate is to be hydrated. You gotta pee a lot, and then it's just the circle of life. Welcome back, Hot Wheels. Some romance who bite the bottle. Oh no. Next thing you know, I'm in a fan fiction, and then it's all over. Oh, I've got to ride again. My bad.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites.
It doesn't work. Nice. I like that.
Draft of initiation.
Monsters are better anyway. Hashtag, please sponsor me. Someone. Will shill for energy drinks. Blue. Mystics bottle. Oh my god. That's how, that's how I'll know I've I've made it, Someone writes a fanfic. Oh, he's looking a lot more disheveled right now. I guess we'll do another Alan one. No, we'll switch back. We'll do 1 for 1, I think. That seems to be working to keep the story somewhat coherent. Still in the fridge? No, actually, hang on. I've got to. My mum bought me Baxter, and my mum bought my girlfriend one as well. I'll go get both of them and I'll show you. Hang on, I'll be back. Don't mind me, I gotta climb over my couch to get back here. And the camera's fucking blurry. So this one is the original. He's a little dusty, but Baxter. You even see? Yeah. And then this one's just called Monster. It's a hang on. It's a pink quokka. My lights are so bad. If you can see that. It's got a little like horned monster outfit or something. But so they sit. I've got a like a shelf with a bunch of plants on it. It's like kind of like my height. They sit on there now. It's a little bit more visible. They got Baxter got pushed behind and like kind of buried a little bit because I used the top of the fridge for storage and whatnot. It's a shame I don't have. Oh, excuse me. I don't have anything like behind me that I can put stuff on. Mostly because the green screen's there. But the one of these days I'll have enough room we can like put our stream memorabilia up there. Yeah. It's Baxter's like a couple years old at this point, I think. Mum got him for me ages ago. And you can tell Baxter is heavier. He's like made out of something different. I don't think he's made out of plastic like the other one is. But the fact the other one's just called Monster. It doesn't even have a name. So I think they just kind of gave up. Yeah, just call it Monster. It'll do. Good enough, right? Oh, man. This game's long. I feel like we've not really made much progress. At all. External sky meshes. I mean, yeah, it does. It doesn't, It's hard, though, because they come with these little, like, name tags, basically. It's like a little book, and it's got, like, their name, and sometimes it's got, like, a signature or something. So, it feels like I'm, ripping their identity. Taken into custody by the FBC. So. Yay? Oh my god, it's dark out here. Crash for a second. Oh no. Like, on my end, do you think? I can't see anything. Or did it just, freeze up for a bit? Okay, this is where it stopped us last time, so... Sad face in the camera. Oh, that might have been... Oh, that's weird. That must have been on my end, then. But as long as it's still working now, I guess. Yeah, they come with like a... It's not quite a book, it's just like a flip. Almost like a little card. Like a birthday card or something. It's got their name in it. And, like sometimes a signature or like a little blurb. About like who they are. So it feels weird to change their name.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems.
We'll lose you. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
Shit.
So dark.
Something is off at that nursing home.
Okay. Wait, are we... We're looking for Casey, right? That's the whole point we're doing it. That's crazy. That's her FBI partner. And she's like, yeah, fuck that guy. I guess. Not even gonna... Okay. Cool. Well, poor Casey. Oh, I could have just walked up the... History of the Valhalla Nursing.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon.
Yeah. I've actually got the graphics turned down
like their namesakes.
to their minimum. The game runs like crap, unfortunately.
Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Yeah, the game runs terribly and has this unfortunate like audio sync problem. But even then it still looks kind of okay. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Good. But yeah, it's nice to just be able to see like one dot of the torch, right? Just be like, oh yeah, that tree looks cool. Shame I can't see literally anything else. Unbelievable. Yeah, we don't heal at all. Why did I have a charm that's supposed to heal us up? I see you. Are you gonna attack me, or did I like shoot you for no reason? Or shoot your friend for no reason? Hey, 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 hey. Get dodged, idiot. Where are we? Oh my god, okay. I forgot this was like a whole big area. This way. I'm not sure whose things are creepier, Saga's or Alan's. I think Alan's because I know there's a bit more combat in those.
Cult boxes.
This one's a little bit more like relaxed-ish. I like those ones, they're easy. Cult of the Tree sees everything. Okay. No, I might save again just in case. The checkpoints are okay, actually. Okay, we'll grab that one. And that needs bolt cutters. I hope we get these bolt cutters sometime soon.
Let's go.
Correct. This gun sucks. So, it is as annoying as it is goofy. They split into two as well, so you've got to deal with two of them zipping back and forth, and they take a surprising amount of shots to put down. Oh, if we go down this way, that's going to take ages. I might leave that one. Actually, no, we'll grab that stash and then we'll turn back and go to the nursing home. I don't want to, like, go all the way to the ranger station just yet. We'll do that later.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Scared the crap out of me. There are a total of 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Do I want to do maths right now? Right. Calculator time. That's my clock. Turn vehicles. Where's the I don't know option? Oh. What's 133. See if I'm right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Dang it. That's not right. Remember that time I did a 16-hour stream once for fucking Dead Space 1. How did I manage that without just like falling asleep in my chair? I was like, that was a time. So let's try 101.83. How it could be any fucking number of combinations. I have 2 things to go off of. It could be anything. It could be 100. It could be. This is the 3rd math quiz thing I've had to do in a row. I'm just a boy. I can't expect me to do maths. Like it could be, it could literally be, what, like 199 or 198 cars and 2 bicycles. Except, I mean, it couldn't because the math doesn't really work out, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's a bunch of different answers, but it's like, I need a specific one before I just look it up online. There's no other, like, context clues. Well, yeah, we get, so we get the four wheels for the car and 2 wheels for the bike. 754 wheels in total. How many cars are in the factory? It's always 1, 2, 3. Hey, what are you doing? It's hey Google, what does this mean? That's what it is. I'm not actually looking it up. I'm looking at an email. Don't worry. And use math. Yeah, I'm with you there. I think. I looked up the one in the Jesse DLC thing, level, whatever. Would have been faster, yeah. Oh yeah, I need my cap. I don't like the whole game, especially Saga. Her entire side is more like puzzles and investigation. I don't really like looking it up because it kind of takes away from the game, but it's maths, and I don't care. Simply don't want to, yeah. That's how I feel. But except that I know how to part as well. I don't know how to do any of it. 187? I think we tried that. Yeah, that's not it. Oh no. What's happening? My phone is doing it on its own. Oh, such a shame. If only something could stop this. 177. That's close. And by close, I mean not at all. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. Oh yeah, let's load this guy. Alright. Let's head to the retirement home. This is a big place to explore, and I would rather just see the main objective first, I think. So, yeah, if you get one of the numbers, I think we've done that on a couple. I had one number or two, and I just guessed the other one. You can't do it super well with the... Oh, I'm sorry, Julian. I'm sorry. Did you get it? Did you get 177 as well? Brain exercise for today, yeah. Yeah, the keypads have this like delay on them. So if you type something in, it's like stays up for a couple seconds and then goes down, so you can't quickly go through it. So it's actually probably quicker to find the solution than it is to try and brute force it.
I know Logan and I never lived here, but I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Okay. Thank you for doing that though, Julian. I'm sorry I stole your thunder by looking it up.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up.
This is us. Yeah, neither have I.
Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
If I ever am in like a life and death situation that involves math, I'm just gonna like have to kill myself because I just can't do it. I am not built for that. Bing bing.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the
774.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
I think it was 754. Yeah, 754.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
You know, the Valhalla thing is, I feel like Tor and Odin are like actual deities. It just seems so like over the top. Like they live in the Valhalla nursing home. It's 4. Yeah. So many numbers. I mean, I could have got them wrong. I would like if the game got it wrong. That would make me not feel.
Saga, this way.
Don't tell me what
Old
to do.
gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Wow.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here.
Go around.
It's good for them to have
Yeah, I didn't take a photo of it like I did the other ones.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
This guy's just lounging in his towel.
Acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Thor may actually be Thor.
Was Thor hurt badly?
Peter. Oh no. Maybe it is.
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Racist old biddy.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear. I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You know,
This is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
So, all right, I'm going to turn my flashlight off. This is what they're doing. They're walking around in the pitch black. Why? Do the lights not work? Are they all scared? Are they all autistic and scared of the big light?
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel...
Because I shouldn't have to use a torch inside. Yeah, that's his character trait. Isn't he like some kind of old god too? Isn't that his thing? Isn't that Artie's like some kind of god? Right? Hey Artie, how you doing?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Pitch black. Yeah, she's trying to read in total darkness. Oh god, all of the games are just Artie's like overactive imagination.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No, no. Perkele saatana, en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Okay. Best character.
The song revives the soul.
Yeah, is that what is she reading? Hey, let me help you with this. Have you got like it's reading in the dark's bad for your eyes, lady. Did you know that?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Yeah. Looks like we need a key card. We steal a lot for an FBI agent. Does that mean if I became an FBI agent, I could just steal stuff out of people's homes and whatnot, and it'd be fine?
Oh, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only
Can't say shit on TV.
good coffee.
I think.
What's that sound?
Oh my god.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
What the fuck? This is a horror game? Remember that. This is a horror game.
Always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today in the world and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a thing. I'm not reading all of that. Oh my god. Oh, this is Rose's shrine to Alan. That's not creepy at all.
And another lunchbox.
Okay. Is it Rose leaving all of those around? Oh yeah, why is there rifle ammo in the nursing home? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Locked door, door. Let's see if we can jimmy those open with our screwdriver. Oh no, those are the keycard ones. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay, this is quite a well-funded nursing home, considering the town is a complete shithole. No offense to anyone watching from Bright Falls.
This is Tor's room.
Jesus.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
That is insane. What kind of nursing home lets someone have fucking moonshine in their cabinet?
This place is a mess.
Moonshine of all things. You may as well put petrol on the shelf. Jeez.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Can I talk to you? Okay.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
No, they're writing a song, I think.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
I think that's what happens when you drink nothing but moonshine.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee came out in bubbles.
On greener pastures now.
Oh god, is this going to be one of those things where, like, as we're walking through, the old people are going to start turning, and we just have to put a bunch of old, like, decrepit people down? Or even worse, we think they've been turned into Taken, but they're actually just normal, and we just start gunning them down for no reason. We need more inventory space.
Very old. The government
I shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there.
Oh, he's filming his
Do other
podcast.
stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
Fucking Christ.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
She had a real talent.
I just got jump scared by an old lady.
Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Now Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. Hasn't stopped them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know.
Ooh. Oh, she's the one making all these things then. So it is Rose putting those freaking lunchboxes everywhere. This is so much like Twin Peaks where just everyone's nuts in some way, shape or form. Okay. Profile time, I guess.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Let's do the case board and then we'll do the profiling.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
I mean, you didn't even try, really. Okay.
That's it.
What's it? Need 2 more for those ones for correspondence for Instagram characters. Tintin Watery. FBC file listing test sites.
Doesn't look right.
So I missed one. Mother. Right. I wonder if there's a new game plus for this, because I don't think we're going to get everything on our first time through. Okay, that's for later. Il Miracle Skillet attacked Wake while wearing a DM mask. Oh, God. Reward offer for cultists who recruits Tor and Odin. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. I'm offering $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Alright. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Did they try and kill him? I guess they did. Painting of Mom and I.
Sure.
She's not really adding anything to these. We're just kind of pinning them to the thing. Which isn't terribly helpful.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Oh, shit. Okay.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah, the fact you're communicating with your freaking mind right now is probably a good sign that something's a little different.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason?
I like how she thinks it's just a normal thing.
Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Yeah, I think so.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Who's Tom?
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay, sure. Talk to someone. Like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. Click and magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah, I mean he's done this before, so it's probably fine.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Need that card. Jeez. Oh, this is a safety area. Weird.
Are you planning to go watch
Freaking
the
fat
Beer
cat.
Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks.
Right.
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Okay, why is it so bright now? Why has it all of a sudden gone to day?
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay. Is... So it has it been daytime or nighttime this whole time? I'm so confused.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, well. This is gonna suck.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah, dark, empty, and creepy.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Oh no.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Found mysterious knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on hand, cut on head. He was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Good care. Okay,
Tor was
he's
here.
up. Oh, he is VIP.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Need a save. Alright, we might head back to main building and save and call it, I think. Wait, where was it in here? Upstairs, I think. What the? Alright. Okay, cool. We shall leave it at that. We're gonna stream tomorrow and what does it say? Tomorrow and stream tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday we won't. And we're gonna change the whole schedule around, so I'll update that on everything so it's not too confusing. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Okay. Bye-bye.